Hello, Chill Vibe Squad community. Welcome to a brand new live stream. Today, for you all, I am live streaming Red Dead Online, and we are playing as Harmony today because, well, we need to level up. I'm only rank 49, and it would be nice to get to level 100, as well as level up some of the roles that I've got. So, as you can see here with the Bounty Hunter, I'm only level 5, with the Naturalist only level 1, Moonshiner level 1, Trader I'm maxed out with that, which is quite nice, and Collector I'm maxed out with that. So we're gonna jump into some Bounty Hunter, try and level it up a little bit. I know obviously last month was Bounty Hunter, but I couldn't do any of it. The game was absolutely broken. Which has been the case for the last few weeks or so with Red Dead. You know, it's not been the greatest start to the year with this game, but Moonshiner, I have a gut feeling that it's like a no-brainer that Moonshiner is not going to be the next role in line after Collector ends. And then I think it'll be Trader and then Naturalist. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for salvage. We're gonna just get some collectibles from there. Even my horse is agreeing with me. So yeah, hopefully it'll be a good stream. I'm looking forward to it. I'm still in free aim, so... Oh gosh, I keep forgetting I'm in free aim, you know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the stream. Hopefully it's a good one. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it too. Be sure to smash that like button. Let's get into this. Is that a ducky? Oh, that's a goose. Alright, hopefully there's no shenanigans for today's salvage event. I know I went absolutely ballistic when it came to Jericho being an absolute nutcase. But we won. We were first. In all honesty, I don't think you can win in salvage. You just take part, have fun. Yippee! But anyways, Gosh, my whole camp is so depressing, man. The reason why I haven't like fully updated my camp is because obviously I need to rank up like other roles and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, it's migration season. Duck season, goose season. Alright, there we go. Salvage 1352. Been a little bit busy this afternoon. Hello, Jaggy. It's so sad that I can see my dog's name, but I can't see my dog's name on my UK accounts. It's so weird. It is so weird. I can't see my dog's name. Welcome, Night Rose. Okay. Sorry, my LC's been a bit weird. I don't know why Harmony's doing this. Stay still, woman. We're gonna wait till the timer goes down a little bit. Get the absolute sweat lords out the way. I know we're gonna have quite a few people, of course, when it comes to like 10 seconds or whatever, but I usually just joined straight away, but usually doing that now. There's a bunch of sweat lords and griefers and shit. I did that with Ayana. I've joined the event a few times and I've gone in straight away. And there was this like one person that was they do a posse, but there was this one person that was like lassoing players, and then the other team would get it. Get the collectible. And then when they realized what they were doing and that, they were using dino bows on the person that was lassoing. I was like, oh gosh, I can't be arsed with this. Alrighty. Getting close to the cut-off point. We're risking it, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Not that I need to do it or anything like that. I've done this before, so. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. Oh my gosh. I have not had her smile in like ages. I wouldn't really consider that as a smile, but you know. Picture. Alright. But yeah, as soon as we're done with Collector. Oh, only 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need to go this way. I do want to get Banyan ranked up. It was just so sad that I couldn't rank it up when it was on bonus. I don't know when it comes. I don't know what it is, but when it comes to. Oh no, we've got someone lassoing. Yeah, what an asshole, man. Oh, I don't have any dino bows. I would have. Assholes, man. We're gonna go this way. But yeah, the reason why I want to get Bounty Hunter ranked up is because, you know, when you go into like the flip, oh, when you go into the for fuck's sake, man, I can't stand these type of people. I'm sorry, but they just piss me off. I don't give a shit at this point. They honestly piss me off. I don't care if that was toxic, but oh my gosh, didn't even mean to do that. Sound like Kit Wilson. Toxic. Yeah, that's the way you want, dickhead. What was it? Oops. Full on burn him to a crisp. Also, if you can't hear the gameplay or anything, my apologies. I'll try and fix that. Come on, Ivy. Every time I've bought this horse, I've always called it Ivy. This way, girly. That's it. Probably one of my favourite horses. I can order. I would go with the Tennessee Walker. Nakota. And then the plump horses. I think it's Suffolk Punch. Welcome, Comcat. Don't know if that was my metal detector or if it was me. Horse. Reach me, horse. It's been nice to play some Red Dead lately. As weird as that sounds, despite, you know, its problems, etc. But it has been nice to play the game. Watch, I'll see it on the minimap that I've gone the wrong direction.
What you want? What you want?
Nothing, just keep digging. Just keep digging. Do you have to shoot him? Is that the risk? Yeah, I think you gotta wait till he loots and then you grab the collectible off him, something silly like that. I think I didn't mean to do that. Ivy, please. Oh my gosh. I thought she was literally gonna just full on kamikaze off the cliff. I knew it was down this direction, man. Oh. There's a guy in a orange and white horse I've got to keep an eye out for. Orange and white horse. He's the toxic one. Toxic. Oh my gosh, can my horse just gallop? Thank you.
They won't even recognize your cook.
What are they doing? Freaking bridge standoff or something? Yeah. I think it's that guy right here. Oh my gosh, turn around, Ivy. Alright. So weird saying that name now. It's so weird saying that name now. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just chilling. Oh, that's why I had my camera that way. He's gonna lasso me. I have a good feeling. Is this salvage? Yes, it is. Only happens once a day. Only happens once a day. Oh, they've been stuck on 9 for a while, huh? I'll try and read live chat in a few moments. If I can get over to these people as quickly as I can. I really don't know where they are though. Ah, they're over there already. Dang it. Only 7 collectibles, but that's alright. That's fun though. That's fun. They should have the events rotate around more. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with the events being rotated around a lot more. Like, not everyone is around it. Because you got to think about it. It's either like 1:15 for me or 2 o'clock. It's very weird though. Sometimes salvage. It's so weird sometimes. Because I get it sometimes at like 13:45. Sometimes I get it at 46, 47, etc. Or I get it like 50 minutes past, 52 minute. Fucking I can't speak. 52 minutes past. Or sometimes I get it at 2 o'clock, or at times I've had it at 10 past 2. So, it's been a bit of a weird one. Salvage, sometimes. It's been quite a weird one. Alrighty. I hate it when your character keeps putting their weapons away. I generally would love it if your weapons stayed on your back. Like, it's so frustrating that your character puts it on the side of their horse, and by the time like you pull it off the horse, it takes like a 2 or 3 second delay. Just wish you could have it on your back. Alright, we're gonna... It's quite a distance away. Yes, we could fast travel, but might as well just ride there. Why not? But we're gonna do this Harley mission. I believe it is the final mission of the story. I don't know if I've done any of the bad missions, so I'm gonna have a look at that real quick. Story missions. A lot of opportunities. I don't think I have, right? I don't think I have. It looks like I haven't. So I guess we'll go to what's his name, Old Man Jones, and switch our honor. Do I not have anything? Oh, I do. I was about to say, do I not have any like food for my horse? Yink. There is something that sounded like a great idea. It was from Smokin. He said it would be nice if every player in Red Dead got different events. Like, he, as a posse leader, or anyone that's a posse leader, they get King of the Castle, and then him and his posse can go into that with others that ended up getting that event. And then you could have like some others that could have salvage, some others that could have wildlife photography, some that could have cold dead hands, so on and so forth, like that. I honestly wouldn't mind that being a thing. like random events, random generated events.
What took you so long? I've been waiting.
I think it's my first time changing my own.
So you're here and you're... Oh, no.
I think this is my first time
You're
changing
one
it.
hell in a handbasket, huh? Is that it? So let me get this straight. You're bored with being halfway decent, and you want to be entirely awful. And you need my help. Give me strength. It's shameful. We can't even teach people imagination enough to sin right. Shame on us all. But who am I to judge? Go forth and be a total nightmare for all and sundry. And good luck to you. Just don't take up painting. A little joke of mine. Yeah.
Very awkward. Even my horse is like, as you were saying.
How you like it?
That whole cutscene was so awkward. Not a bad idea, there's not an abundance of events. Yeah, Old Man Jones is a weirdo. But no, I agree with what you're saying though. I do agree with what you're saying. But I do like that idea though. It does sound like a good idea. You know, a bunch of like randomized events and stuff like that. Right, we got Samson Finch mission, which is These Bastards Can Fight. I know I haven't done that many with Harmony. That's fine, that goes. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully, I think it'll be Tuesday, to be honest, that I'll be able to do it. But I don't honestly know what happened. So basically, I'm wanting to get the map for my other account, obviously to do Lake and get money and gold and stuff, so I can get the limited stock clothing. I can get collector roll, I can level up. I know we're cutting it short because it's literally nearly the end of the month, like already. We're nearly into March. That's bloody crazy to think about. But I don't know, Red Dead has been really weird because Nairos told me to close the game when the map name popped up, but when I came back into the game, I tried at least 2 hours. I shit you not, I tried for 2 hours and the map did not spawn. And I don't want to, you know, go delusional and think that Rockstar is trying to patch it or whatever, because it still works, you know. I've heard that obviously it still works, get the map, whatever. But yeah, I closed the game when I got the map and it just didn't get... I read 3 of my maps out. And that's how many I had in my satchel. Picked up the map from the tree, closed the game as soon as the map name popped up. And then I came back into the game. I still had my 3 maps that I read out. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Why did it not register that I picked up the map? And then I went to the tree near the bridge. I did the Blackwater method. But then I tried the Thieves landing method. Couldn't get it all. And then I had a friend try it out. He said, I can't get it to spawn. I've tried for like an hour now. I just can't get it to spawn. You might be on a 3-day cooldown, which absolutely sucks, by the way. Especially when you know, cutting things short. You're trying to get everything done. But I think I think it starts. I could be wrong on this, but I think it starts on the day that you pick up the map, and that counts as like your 3-day call period. So to think of it, it would be more or less Tuesday, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'm gonna try and get the lake map, and then get some money and gold, because I really want the corsets for Ava, and then get rest of the limited stock clothing, buy a collector roll, and then do some collecting. Like I said though, we definitely are cutting it short though, but I think on Tuesday I'll just focus on getting the money and gold. Then Wednesday get some more, and then Thursday. Oh yeah, Tuesday I could focus on it, get as much as I can, buy the collector roll, buy a bit of the corsets, do some collecting obviously to level my character up, level up collector roll, because I think you've got to be level 4 in collector to activate the salvage event. But for Harmony, I honestly don't know what outfits I've got for the Nossa leader. I know I'm rank 20 or higher, so I get the sombrero. I'm a level 20 collector, so I get the coats. I don't know if I've got the boots or half traps, which are blood money opportunity. Salvage, I've got the pants. Condor egg, I don't think I've done that yet, so I'll need to do that for the vest. And then for the shirt and neckerchief, complete all your daily challenges. Collector daily challenges, that is. So I'll need to check my wardrobe to see what I don't have, and then we'll just focus on what we need to get for this character. Collectibles found with a shovel, and then collectibles looted from non-player enemies. Which you can get that for like roadblocks and all that kind of stuff, so... How is everyone doing though today? I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are doing well. I want to stream some more Alan Wake. Did you all enjoy Alan Wake 2? Out of curiosity. I enjoyed it, as weird as that sounds. I'm just wondering if you guys enjoyed it. The flip is that noise? Is that a coyote or something? I think I missed Alan Wake. Maybe, I'm not too sure. I don't think you were in that stream. I don't think. Maybe you weren't, I don't know. Yeah, it was. I throughout um throughout the week I do play different games. On the weekend is Red Dead, which I kind of like. You know, the weekend being Red Dead. So yeah, I might honestly stick with that. I might honestly stick with that kind of like routine. You know, Red Dead being on the weekend. But really quick, ladies and gentlemen, on Friday at 2 p.m. here in the UK, I believe we go by UTC. Um, February 27th, there is the Hexy expansion preview stream, which is supposedly the first major expansion since launch. So, if you go to the official Where Winds Meet channel, I believe that you'll see like a pre-stream or something in preparation for the Hexy expansion. But Naros has been talking to me obviously what we need to do in Where Winds Meet and stuff like that. And there was a bunch of stuff that she would like to do before this update. So potentially on, honestly I think tomorrow. We should get it done tomorrow. It only seems right in my opinion. So tomorrow I might honestly hop on to Where Winds Meet to do whatever Night Rose needs to do. But then she said to me I need to get my story done because I can't be jumping into these expansions, and if they are to do with the story, you know, there'll be a massive portion of things that I'm going to be missing out on, you know, which makes sense, you know. Oh, it's my his birthday. Okay, no worries. We'll figure it out then. Yeah, pretty much. It's not that you. I don't like it when people say that about themselves. Comic Up. It's not that you suck at video games. I don't believe in that bullshit. I just believe that you just struggle to comprehend on what you need to do and how to improve upon it. With me, on Where Winds Me, I struggle to understand what I need to do, how to do it, where to go for certain things. Um, and, you know, I can't, like, grab all of that information and just slam it into my brain. I get, like, so stressed out and bored easily. Obviously, no offense on Nightmares, but she went like yesterday. She was like, "Oh, we need to do this, blah blah blah." She was just telling us everything that needed to be done, etc. My brain felt like two magnets that weren't connecting. I was like, "Okay, I'll just follow you." She went, "Just share screen and I'll show you." But as soon as she share screen started to show me what I needed to do, it all started to, you know, all of the dots started to connect. But it's not the fact that you suck or anything. It's just the fact that you cannot comprehend what you need to do, how to do things, um, and you need to try and understand how to do all of that. I'm still confused by things the game like tuning and stuff. Yeah, that's what Nairo's like. She knew instantly what your problems were. She knew instantly what your problems were. So I think what I could try and do, because I have been thinking of doing this, so I'm more than happy to make a video. You know how I did Avatar, like testing HDR on Avatar, and Nairo's ended up grabbing a video or a picture or whatever of my HDR settings. She, more or less, I love how she did it, because I know that obviously you can do this, but I wasn't aware that you could do it in Canva. But she can extract my audio and place it into like a video section. So what she did is, during my intro, I said, I'm going to show you a picture or a video or whatever, I said, of my HDR settings. If you guys have got any suggestions of what your HDR settings are, you would like me to try them out, be sure to let me know in the comments, etc. So whilst I was talking about all of that, Nightrose clipped in where I said, here's a video, here's a picture or whatever of my HDR settings. So as soon as I was saying those words, she popped up my HDR settings so it was in tune. So what I'm thinking of doing as more of an advanced test, because with Avatar, it's pretty much a simple game, if that makes sense. When it comes to HDR settings and stuff like that, it's a pretty simple game. Let me just shut this guy up a second while I explain all this. Just turn them all off. So with like Avatar, it's pretty much a simple game when it comes to HDR settings. You just go into your display, you have a look at what you need to do, you then choose whatever you need to choose when it comes to like the display of the game, and then the display of the UI, which is user interface. And once you have tweaked everything to your liking, you then load into the game, and then you just see for yourself how it is. You know, if it's bright, if it's dark, if it's mild, all that kind of stuff. You just need to try and figure out what's the best. So, as more or less like a test, as you know, I threw in Avatar. It was a pain in the ass to do, but we managed to do it in the end. But it was more or less like a way of Nightrose. It's how I'm trying to explain it the best I can. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I've spoken to Nightrose about it in the past, and she did figure out how she can extract audio from my videos and stuff. So she said you could just be on the home menu and you could just explain what you need to explain, and if you say, oh, here's so and so, I could extract that audio and I can place it onto like a video or a picture. I can put it in sync. So when you say, here's my settings for Red Dead Redemption 2 Online, I can then extract that audio within you showing your settings for this game. I'm like, okay. And there is someone that I've been watching, and they have been helping me a lot, and that's Typical Gamer. Now, what Typical Gamer does, and a lot of people do this anyways, it makes sense, obviously, for them to do this. But what Typical Gamer does is his intro of course, then he leaves it for like 4 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds. The reason why you leave it for those 4 to 5 seconds, because then it gives the editor enough time to cut out those parts. So then they can sync the other video up. So what I've more or less been learning is when I've done my intro, I go quiet about 5 seconds, 5 or 6 seconds, so the editors can cut that out. And then I can go into, before I start, I want to show you my HDR settings for Avatar. Leave it for 5 seconds. So that gives Nitrose enough time within that time period to put in a picture of my HDR settings for the game. And then when I show my settings and then go back to the actual game itself, I then can say, let's get into the gameplay. And then obviously I get into the gameplay, go through it. I've always learned to do that though. I've learned to do those like 5 seconds of breather, and sometimes I was like, "Are you talking? What's going on?" I said, "Oh, I've remained quiet for 5 seconds, so you can cut that out. Then you can grab the other piece of the audio and then sync it, so it looks like I'm just talking." So with Avatar, like I said, it was just a test to see how well I can do things, and then leave Nitros up to the rest of the stuff that needs to be done, if that makes sense. So at the end of the video, I was going to add a picture of my subscribers count, which I might do in the future with my videos, just to try and push myself out there, if that makes sense. So I've got my subscribers count. I can easily then say, like, 5 seconds of silence, and Nitros then, cut that out. To then sync up the picture. You cut out those 5 seconds, but in those, like, little 5 seconds of space, she puts in a picture of my subscribers count. Now I don't know how she can fully do that, like with a picture. Maybe she can do it. I'm not too sure. I'll have to talk to her about it. I know she's joined the party and that she's just on mute. But maybe there is a way to put a picture in there. Maybe there isn't. We'll just have to figure it out. But we're just learning of how to do things and be better with be better with my videos and all that kind of stuff, so it reaches like a wider audience. Because that's something I've wanted to do. I've wanted to implement things within my videos, and I haven't had like the brain capacity to, in a way, focus on it. It's been kind of like there in my head, but then it's faded away because I'm like, that won't work. But what I'm thinking of doing is writing down everything that Nairo's, more or less a script. I'm sure you guys know what a script is. If you don't, basically, you write down what you're going to say. Voice actors basically have it, for movies, video games, all that kind of stuff, right? And YouTubers, of course, have it as well. Now, sometimes people just say what they need to say, and hopefully it makes sense. Or sometimes people are just born natural with knowing what they need to say, knowing to get to the point, and obviously editing it so it makes sense, if that makes sense. So with Where Winds Me, if you guys want, if you are interested, I just obviously need to think of a title on that, but I could try and do a video, like write everything down that needs to be written down, and then explain everything that you're struggling with. Like how to level up your mastery, um, whatever else really, you know, anything you're struggling on, just let me know, and I can write it all down. Like whatever Night Rose does in the game, she's like, right, I go to this. I'm like, okay, and then I go to this, and then I go to that, and then I go to that. Because, like I said, Night Rose figured it out instantly. She instantly figured it out. Um, and she figured out your problems and stuff, Comic-Cad. So she could potentially there is one way that we could do it so the Night Rose isn't lagging on my end, if that makes sense. She isn't lagging, she isn't freezing, she isn't stuttering. She could do it all on her end. Be on mute, but during the I can't explain it. I know what I want to say, but it's hard for me to explain. It's better on paper than it is on words, if that makes any sense to you guys. Like, she has it on her end, and then I'm more or less just talking about her actions of what she's doing on the game. Like, she could do it on mine, it could be my character, and all that kind of stuff. But lately, when we've been on SharePlay, it's sometimes not been the best when it comes to SharePlay because the screen has been fuzzy for her. Or she's had like a pop-up constantly saying, you might lose SharePlay connection, you might lose SharePlay connection. So I think she'll do it all on hers. She'll have the audio on, obviously so that my voice is captured. And then I'll just talk about everything, you know, that needs to be spoken about. So now it's just like, right, okay, this is the first thing that we're going to do. We've got to go to, I don't know, I'm going to just make some random shit up, okay? So just try and understand what I'm more or less saying. So the first thing she could say to me is, right, you're going to go to your armory, you're going to go to your weapon set, and you're going to have a look at what your weapons are. The main two weapons that you're using. So for me, it is a sword and a fan. But it's not just any sword and fan. It's a fiery sword and a water fan, let's say. And then you go to loot, you go find your boxes, and you need to buy the boxes that are of your level. So obviously the current level is, I don't know, I'm gonna make it up like I said. The current level is 90, and those are the boxes that are in the shop. And you need to buy those boxes, and then you need to get the weapons that you're using. And then you need to get not only the weapons, but you also need to get the armor pieces, you need to get the rings, you need to get this, that, and the other to level up your stuff. So, yeah, obviously there's a bit more to it than that. She's explained it all to me, and I'm like, okay, this is way too much. So I'm thinking of just writing it all down and I'm just going to read it like it's a script, if that makes sense. And then hopefully, Comic-Cad, my video, you can understand it, if that's okay with you. Got her hiccups. Keep muting my mic because I'm hiccuping really badly. But yeah, I struggled with it. Like, I'm not the best at when it comes to having everything in my brain. Like, ADHD is a bitch. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's too much. It's like watching a fucking rabbit like do zoomies. You know, it's mind-boggling. So Narrows then slows down at a level that I can understand, and therefore I can be like, right, okay, I know what I'm doing now. So I think with that in mind, I could try and get it done either Tuesday, because obviously Monday being Narrows' brother's birthday. So it's okay if she's not around. I'm not demanding her to be around the road. Um, but we could try. We could try something on like Tuesday or whatever. I know I've been yapping like crazy, and I apologize if I've blown anybody's brain up. I'm really bad at explaining stuff. Like I know that I'm really bad at explaining stuff. That's why I don't bother with videos. The main reason why I don't bother with with videos is because I'm bad at explaining stuff. It's horrible. It is so horrible. But it's weird, but I enjoy it, but I'm just bad at explaining stuff. Like, I want to continue making videos and stuff like that, but I'm just, I don't know. When it comes to trying to explain things, I'm just. What Nivers will do, Camera Cat, is I thought of something that we could do for you. Now, obviously, Natrose is not. I'm assuming that she's not going to do everything. It's up to her, obviously, but yeah. So I'm trying to think of what the best way of doing this. It's not about what you know about the sets, Comic-Con. It's you need to kind of explain the sets to then have Night Rose get a better understanding of what more you need and what you don't need. My messages are getting shadow banned. Yeah, I'm not seeing everything come through. Yeah, I'm not seeing everything come through. It's a weird glitch that's happening right now. Comic-Con, right, Night Rose, hold your horses. We're writing in the chat for a second, okay? Yeah. So, Comic-Con, take a picture. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to, Night Rose. I'm trying to get to that. No, Comic-Con, take a picture, please, of the set that you have, okay? Send a picture of the set. So then I think Night Rose can put pictures into my videos. I think she can do that. Send a picture of your set and then Night Rose can work on it from there. Of everything that you need in regards to completing your set, getting the effects on it, she just needs to work on something. If you understand me, she can't just she can, but she knows what you need. If that is that an understanding. So let's say I say to Night Rose, I want the fire set. She's like, right, okay. You want the fire set, understandable. But then she needs to work on more of how to get that fire set. She can't just be like, right, you want the fire set, you need to do this, that, blah, 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 blah. There might be a little bit more to it than meets the eye. Because there has been a few times. There's been more to it than meets the eye of how to get my set and stuff. You know, it's the same with her, it's the same with others. But if she gets a picture of your set or whatever that you need, she'll then work on it from there. If that sounds all good. Yes. Best way of explaining it, yeah. Best way of explaining it. She just needs to work on something, Comic-Con. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just looking at something, guys. Bear with me. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Hawkwind. I can't think of like the names and stuff of that, but no, you can put pictures into the videos, right? You've done it before, haven't you? With my music videos. You've put a picture and then you've gone from there. So that's why I'm saying like you can do pictures and videos and stuff, right? But yeah, I'm sorry if I'm blagging your head, Comic. I know I'm really bad at explaining stuff, like I said, but yeah, she knows, Comic Cat, she knows. So basically, what she's saying is, me and Night Rose have ours in Hawkwind set. However, you want yours in Jadeware. She needs a picture of your requirements of what you need in regards to your set. Therefore, she can grab that picture, she can then place it into the beginning of the video that I'm going to do for you, and during my intro, I'm going to be explaining how you can maximize your Jadeware set and get everything that you need to then maximize your true potential with your character and for you to not be struggling. So she just needs to find out what set you need, which is the Jadeware, so that's ticked off of the to-do list. She then just needs to, from there, make a video, because she can just clip it for the PlayStation. So I think she's already just going to make a video without me even talking through it, because I think she can just make the video of how you do the whole Jadeware set, and then she can just send it to you somehow, some way, which will probably be through me. And I think you can do that on Blue Sky. And I hope that you can through Blue Sky. That would be embarrassing if you can't. I know, Nightmares, I know. You've said in the past that he's opening the wrong boxes. It could be opening the wrong boxes. I do agree on that. Because I think I was doing the same thing. I was going to open the wrong box, and you're like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm just opening this box," and you're like, "No, it's like level 50. You need level 70." I'm like, "Does it not matter?" Like my dumbass was like, "It doesn't matter," and you're like, "Yes, it fucking does." What are you doing? You're level 70, not 50. So you're just going to get the level 50 gear, which is damaging you. And you're going up against level 70 players with level 50 gear. I'm like, okay, leave me alone. Yeah, she knows. I think she knows now of what you need and um and how to help you, if that makes sense. It's not about that, Kamaka. It's not about you Not being a VP. I can't fucking speak English. It's not about you being a PvP player or anything. It's about you with the world bosses and all that kind of stuff. Also, I'm looking into a game that I've seen Leslie play, and I'm considering playing it on stream. But I have to just see what it's like first, because I know you can be quite some interesting characters, to say the least. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm watching like a trailer right now. I'll probably have to play it on Twitch to be on the safe side. So I'm just watching a video, guys. That's why I'm not talking. I know you asked what game it is, but I'm just having to look into it first before I speak on it. Okay, the game is called The First Descendant. It's a pretty interesting game, and also it's free. However, there is a PlayStation Plus pack, which is called The First Descendant. The fucking hell, I can't speak English today, chat. The First Descendant, Season 3, Episode 3, Unveiled Truth. PlayStation Plus Play Pack. You can get it right now if you want to. But I've seen Leslie play it, and it does look quite an interesting game, but I know how YouTube has been lately with certain stuff, like half nudity or full nudity and stuff. I don't know how, like, fully the game is. Like, I don't know if there is. I'll have to, if she comes by the stream, I'll ask her about it, but I've been meaning to talk to her about it, and the reason being is because I've been interested, but I don't know if there's like any NPCs that are like half naked or fully nude, or if you come across like real players and they're like half nude or fully naked, all that kind of stuff, you know. Because like I said, YouTube has been a bit funny on it. Like even when I'm wearing like corsets like this, even like YouTube has been, I don't give a shit, I'll wear a corset if I want to, but YouTube are like, oh no, you can't wear that. Because obviously with like YouTube Shorts, where I was in the like wardrobe malfunction. When I was in the wardrobe with me, and she was changing clothes and stuff. She was switching between corsets and things like that, and YouTube struck it down as like sexual activity and sexual content, all that bollocks. It's like the fuck. But since I've been playing Where Winds Meet, I have been looking into the First Descendant, and it does seem to be an interesting game. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see how it is on YouTube at first, because I don't know. Like I said, if there is characters that you can meet in the world that are half naked or fully naked, or if there's any bosses that are half naked, fully naked, you know? I'm not like, oh, I'm not gonna show any of that. Mm-mm. I'm not like that. You know, if a game has a woman's area or whatever on show, it is what it is, but YouTube has been a bit fucking weepy-doo about it lately, and I could live stream on Twitch, but I know quite a few of you guys don't go on Twitch, but I don't know. I'm still mixed feelings on it. I want to play it, I want to download it, but I'm very I'm on the scales with it, if that makes sense. I'm on the scales with it. It's been like Destiny. From what I'm seeing, I could get absolutely slaughtered for saying this, but it looks a bit like Destiny. It's got like that Where Winds Meet vibe. Obviously in third person. I've seen Leslie with the character creation side of things. And there's a lot of outfits on there that look really cool. It's very well designed and well taken care of. But I've been thinking about playing it, but I know obviously with my storage lately, it's been a bit in shambles. Oh, I like the description. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing it. I have. But you know, Leslie's been the way she has her characters, of course her choice. But you know, she's got like not fully. It's a bit like a corset, you know, she's got half of her top half on show, but sometimes she has her backside out. And YouTube has been quite funny on that they've been classing it as like nudity, even though it's not full nude. They're still like, well, you're still showing your ass cheeks. We can't have that on our channel. Even though Leslie has told them that it's an adult content channel, so it should just be allowed. She's not doing anything where she's not like Starbollock naked or anything, you know. But YouTube have been like that towards me. I've told them plenty of times that my channel is an adult channel, but sometimes they put me in the kids category, and I'm like, that's fucking weird for you to do that. Pack it in. It's like, oh, it's just the games that you play. I'm like, you're fucking changing my shit. I keep getting asked to do surveys. I've not spoken about this as of yet until now, so I'm gonna just put it out there. They keep asking me to do surveys about my channel, of what categories I should go in and stuff, and I'm like, I'm an adult channel. The fuck you doing? And just because I play Fortnite, they put me in like a kids category, and when I then go to Red Dead or any other games. They keep me in the kids category, and I try and get out of it, but then they still keep putting my content into there, like it's deemed for kids. I'm like, it's not. The fuck? Like, stop it. It is so frustrating, guys. It is so frustrating. It's so bad to look on the PlayStation Store right now because this account is a USA account. So I don't know the true prices of things. I don't know the true prices of things, because obviously it's different in the UK. But yeah, there's a game called The First Descendant. I'm looking at the pictures and stuff. It looks pretty interesting. It definitely reminds me of like Destiny. It gives me the Where Winds Meet vibes. It gives me there was another game I played on the PS3. I can't fully think of what it is, but yeah, the game has received quite a few updates. Okay, so the following description says the first Descendant is a next generation third person co-op action RPG looter shooter featuring high quality graphics created in Unreal Engine 5. Players become a Descendants whose mission is to combat alien invaders, the Vulgus, who crossed dimensions over 100 years ago and brought with them the devastating Colossi and destruction. For the survival of humanity and to protect Albion, probably butchered that, and the continent of Ingress. Players will encounter spectacular stories of forces fighting over the Iron Heart as they grow stronger through various missions and raids. Encounter features that make the first Descendants gameplay unique, a variety of characters with unique concepts and combat styles, massive boss battles with multiplayer, co-op, free movement and coordinated action with grappling hooks, a variety of weapons and compelling customization options. So you can play with online players. It does support 4 network players, 66.78 gigabytes required. It comes in different languages, which is nice. Obviously, if you're not English, it comes in like, different languages for you, which is kind of nice. That's interesting. But yeah, I will probably download it, like free up some space if need be, and download it. But I just hope that it's not like I'm not saying that I'm gonna get in trouble. I could stream on another channel, but I don't know. I really don't know. Because the way with Les's channels have gone lately, I don't want to lose my channel for like 9 years, That's like my biggest fear. Because I know how YouTube has been with me lately. But there is a bunch of games I've been wanting to play again. Gosh, I don't like voices like that. Any weapon. Oh, guys, have you seen that game? On PlayStation Plus? Shit, what was the name? Um, Frick, what was the name of the game? Flip, what was the name of the game? Ah, that's it. Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown. Oh gosh, I've got like really bad hiccups today, man. Like the next version of this game is coming out later this year or something. There's just a bunch of games I want to try out on the channel. But I hope I'll enjoy them. That's my biggest if about them. I want to play them, but I don't know. Like, will you guys enjoy them? Will you not enjoy them? So if I check the boxes that I like, that's good, that's good. I just hope that you understand where I'm coming from with it. Because like I said, I've seen some stuff on there that I'm a bit on. Because I used to watch it when it used to be on YouTube and stuff like that. And I do remember her saying to people that she was having trouble with her streams because she was, you know, showing arse streaks and all that kind of stuff. And YouTube was picking it up as nudity and that. So I'll probably give it a try. If I get in fucking trouble with it, then we'll probably continue it on Twitch or something. But since I was playing Where Winds Meet, I am enjoying that. But I do want to try it out. So if you guys are interested in me live streaming it, I don't know when it'll be. But if you guys are interested in watching me live stream it, then be sure to let me know. Oh my gosh, we're getting freaking spammed on Discord. What's going on with Where Winds Meet? Oh, of course, they would do that number. Honestly, Comcat, you should be on Discord again. And join the Where Wanderers Meet Discord. Because therefore you can stay up to date with everything that's going on with Where Winds Meet. If you don't want to be severely pinged in the official Discord server. I've joined it just to add their channels into the Where Wanderers Meet Discord. And then whenever Nightros asks me anything new on Where Winds Meet, anything coming, outfits, etc., I said, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff in my Discord. Because she does check it regularly. She does go through the channels and stuff to check out if anything new's come in. And so far it's been very helpful for her because she's found out when outfits are coming, when there's new expansions coming, and I've not even needed to ask her. Sometimes she's had to remind me about it. I said, "Oh yeah, I've heard about it. I just haven't looked into it." I'm gonna look on YouTube if anyone's done any videos of the first Descendant. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. I think I honestly will play it. I'm gonna watch MK Ice and Fire. I'm gonna skip through his. I always go to him, by the way, when it comes to games. If he's played them, of course, then I'll. Oh wow, you can actually choose who you want to be. That's actually really cool. You can choose between a female, a male, and like a fucking robot or something. Oh yeah, I'm 100% getting Destiny vibes. I'm 100% getting Destiny vibes with this. Can you do any character creations? Like, can you? That's my biggest niche about it. Sounds daft, but can you do character creation on it? They change your skin color, your hair. I think you can obviously change your hair, right? I've seen Leslie customize her outfit yesterday, which looks really cool. I might actually do that actually. The first success, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Character creation. First Descendant character creation. So far, I don't see anything about it. Do you have to buy it? Like, do you have to buy these characters or something just to be them? Oh, yeah. From what I'm seeing, it doesn't really have a character creator. You just choose a hero. It's a bit like yeah. You're more or less an operator. You're not an actual like character. You know, you could pick a female character, but you don't technically have like it doesn't have the character creation side of things, but it does look like a cool game nonetheless. If you want to join me for Day of Reckoning Nightmares, you can. If you're on Red Dead still, if you're not, I'll just hop into it. No, I'm not. You want to join? Join now, because you've got 29 seconds left. A minute and 26. I'll have a look into it. If it's worth playing, then I'll be more than happy to play it. But it gives me that Destiny vibe. It definitely gives me that Destiny vibe. I said, made in the lights off. It's getting late. Alright, whistle for your horse real quick and change outfit. 35 seconds. I've got the free pack too. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I have been wanting to play a bunch of different games on our channel lately, and that has been one of them. I haven't spoken about it. I've been keeping it under wraps for about, I think, a month or two. Oh, I didn't bring Nitros in. Fuck's sake. I hate it when it does that, man. It fucking splits us. I just don't understand why Rockstar does that. It makes no sense. Honestly, like, that's the one fucking thing I hate about events. It just fucking... It's bullshit. It never used to be that way. I kid you not, it never used to be that way. Remember Nitros joining like that before? It's never been a problem. Never been a problem. It's absolutely dumb. Yeah, it's the bounty event. It's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, that sucks, Nightmares. Obviously, it was a late call about it, but it's not your fault. Don't ever blame yourself for something that's not your fault, you know? Oh my fucking gosh. Seriously? Nah, I hate third person sometimes. I hate third person sometimes. Oh, no. Fucking bitch. Oh, no. I'm drinking moonshine to your death, you motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Fucking brevin Christ, leave me alone. Fuck you, and fuck you. Fuck you, Porta. You know what, for that, fuck you. Fucking bitch. That's the biggest glitch ever in the game. Is there someone just here, just killing him? Also, I killed that dude. Hold on, I just realized. I brought him to jail, but I killed him. Interesting. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights on. 'Cause it's getting late. Oh, it's a miner. Oh my gosh. 3 points. Not the best, but... Points are points. I don't know why Harmony dropped him. Four points.
You cut these ropes, you hear?
Oh my gosh, why is it like... Oh, 12 points, nice. We'll take this.
This one ain't worth it. Maldito hijo de perra!
You throw them into their new home, then we'll settle accounts.
Alrighty. What do you all think about this outfit for my character? It's probably one of my favorites to run. 4 points, eh. 4 points, nah. How many points is this?
This is the dumbest thing you've ever done.
4 points. You know what? It's worth it. For now, at least, you know.
Shit for praise. I'll get you paid right after you toss them in the cell.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting fucking pissed on moonshine. keep thinking it's tonic. Fucking biggest glitch ever.
Hey, we got him.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. That's one thing I actually did not mean to do. Keep drinking moonshine.
Oh, you don't want to be tying me up.
I'm gonna be pissed on the job. Gonna get fired. They're gonna fire me. And you're gonna keep your job, but they're gonna fire me because I'm the idiot that employed you. Yoink. Jeez.
Hey, the hell?
Yoink. Get back here, bitch. Ooh, 12 points. Juicy.
Holy shit! When I get free.
When I get free, I'ma kill you.
What in the heck? God damn it.
55. Am I gonna win?
Toss him in the cell. We'll settle.
6, 7. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Shoot me. Please fucking shoot me.
My bounty. Leave it alone.
Come on, Wolfie. You got him? Nice. Run, Harmony, run. You drunken bitch. Yeah, I'm full on fucking piss drunk right now. Fucking 4 points, Jesus.
I'm gonna string you to the nearest tree with.
Alright, enough.
In there.
I need one with like 12 points or something. They're all gonna start coming in now. That's like 4. Oh, it's 12 points. Nice. Oh, fuck off, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. Stupid horse.
I'll get you paid right after you toss him in the cell.
Forgot I don't have. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm drinking fucking moonshine again. Please, like, someone remind me in the chat right now to stop drinking moonshine. I'm full on drinking moonshine right now.
Toss him in the cell. We'll settle up.
There. Any bounty is worth it at this point. Drunk on the job? Yep, pretty much.
You throw them into their new home.
99! I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. Oh, come on, really? Oh, fucking going after that person, man. Fuck off. It's my bounty. There it goes. Fuck you. Probably 111.
Toss him in the cell. We'll settle up.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Oh my gosh. I won. Nice. Drunk on a job and I win. That was fun. That was really fun. But a lot of people leave, I think. I think they left because they weren't getting that many bounties. Honestly, that like main area, the main town area, is probably the best. Best area to be in, you know. Good. Honestly, I need to like sort it out because my weapon wheel sometimes gets so messed up where it puts like moonshine where my tonics are, puts my collector's bag where my metal detector is. Like it's so messed up sometimes. How many is not a drinker? Especially moonshine. She's okay on the wine, but she's not. Yoink. Wait a second. Come here. Ow. What was that? How was that horse thief? I couldn't even pull her off. Oh, wow. I didn't even... Nah, no, I did not even tie you up. Nah. I did not tie you up. But I will now, though. It's easier for you to get on my lasso, because mine's just a regular lasso. No. Don't you bother. I knew what she was gonna do. Why are you running? Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. She's like switching, guys. Nightwish is like switching. Nightwish is like switching. Haha. Bye! Dad, they posse. Oh, I got the posse, nice. We need to go this way. The Samson Finch mission. Oh gosh, this is either gonna go good or bad. Yeah, it went good. Candy's eaten? Oh my gosh. No, make sure to eat your candies. It's a candy day. There we go. My favourite daily. Candy's eaten. Pick me up. I'm at the mission. I don't need to pick you up. I'm going to the mission. Oh my gosh, his horse is floating. The flick? Think. I said, ooh, give my baby turn the lights off. Time for Jericho's music. Time for some music. Now he's gonna be like, what about me? Are you gonna be like me? That's just a slap in the face. It's okay, you can listen to your own music. I'll listen to mine. That sounds so depressing, Night Rose. You know that I always listen to music with you, so just join. Just join. Oh my gosh, Night Rose, what has happened to your character?
Ah,
She got the
there
Where
you
Winds
are.
Meet
And
glitch.
alive and flourishing, I see.
You weren't wrong, Horley. These bastards know how to fight.
I believe so. Now, my mistress wanted me to thank you for your attention to her business. I'm sure there'll be more, but for now, goodbye, and good luck. If luck is what you need.
My friends, we're nearly ready. Just one more thing. We're going to need an express company stagecoach. An express company stagecoach and some uniforms. There's a stage outside the jail in Strawberry, and there'll be some uniforms and a supply wagon out on the road nearby. You all go do that, and I'll go get some supplies, and we'll meet back here. It don't take too long. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been planning this job well over a year, and I thought you was the bad apples gonna help me carry it out.
Watch my stream. Watch my stream real quick.
Strawberry, armored and all, and a wagon with some uniforms in it that's going through the Great Plains.
Look at your character from a distance. Wait till I zoom in. I backed on it like You go do your Strawberry Night Rose, I'll do this one. Yeah, watch. Now, you had that Where Winds Meet glitch where you lose all your facial features and you look plastic, default. Really horrible. Really horrible. Guys, would you like a second live stream today? This is kind of like the first part. Because a little bit later on I am going to be a little bit busy. So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to go AFK, guys, and then I'm like 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes, you know? I'm sure you all are fine with that, but I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. I'm just like AFK for God knows how long. I do need to check the Nuts Leader outfit though. I need to check on what I am missing. And then we'll crack on with it. Because I do need to do the Condor Egg. Be a Monday or Tuesday, I will be able to get the map. Excuse me. We'll get some money and gold. Oh, I can't really... I don't know what's wrong with me today. Crazy hiccups. Come on, baby, turn the lights off. I don't know why I got that song in my head. Ooh, it's this way, is it? Bon voyage! But what the fuck? Yeah, like, you can survive, like... Oh, you probably can, like, 2, 3 gunshots. Come on, Hershey. Let's go. No, Ivy. Oh, it's not even Ivy. Fucking, what horse is it? Desert Storm? You're such a moron. full on run them over. Fucking hell, man. You all see that? Jesus. Noah's looked over to my stream to see if she could see it. Hold on, I'll try and forward the stream a little bit. Watch that now as well quick, look. Some GTA movement right there. Fucking kamikaze him. Oh no. I hate it when this wagon slows down, so I'm like full on spamming X. Bam 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 bam. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Come on. Fucking slow horses. Why is Noah's on the wagon? I'm the one that delivered it.
So, meet me in Saint Denis when you can, and we will finish this thing.
Don't handshake me, you did nothing. Noah's like, handshake, pat you on the back. Good job, Harmony. Like, bitch! I love these Jericho songs, but you're right now, they are so depressing. I kind of like them though. It adds a bit more authenticity to the song, you know? Like a different vibe. It's my mission. Oh my, the sidekick. Let's do the whore, Mr. Whore. That's what I like to call him. Yeah, I think I'll Oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna do something last night. I completely forgot. Up on Casper site and then went downstairs to help my mum with some stuff and my dad as well. I completely like I was like I knew there was gonna be something. What's a song title? Okay. Aww. I like that. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I did actually look for universe, considering the fact that I've actually got this type of stuff. Whenever I look up anything, it always comes up on the page afterwards. So I did look for you, but wasn't sure what to go for, if that makes sense. But I did look for you. Yeah. Because I did try out a few pictures. Which one is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? Because she likes two. So which one is it? Is it? This one? Let it be. Yeah, I did look for you last night. Wasn't sure. Let's see how that looks. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. And then I guess for this one, if you want to download this one as well. I'll do that one. So you got that one. And then you got that one. What do you think? Yeah, I did look for you last night, but ow, just smacks my knuckle against the wall. No. Alright, I'll mute Mike and then you can listen. Okay, is that it? Those? Oh, good. Yeah, I did look for you last night because obviously those images came up and I was seeing these ones. As you can see here. I thought there was another song you wrote. That's why I was looking for it. Oh, it's not bad actually. It's actually not bad. Yeah, I was seeing all of these. Yeah, whenever you look at anything, Canaris, I think you have this on your end, if that makes sense. Because as you can see, look, I've just searched for it, and as you can see, it's just come up, which is kind of funny that it does that. But also, I did notice this, which reminded me of the Wolf Quest game that you played. But yeah, whenever it's a voice break, whenever you search for anything, it always comes up here though, except for that. Some weird shit pops up. I don't know why, but you know, Ares, you got Stitch, it's a fucking cat dude. You got this like a can't remember her name, but from Fortnite. You got this that you can put your own rating on. So if you want to, I'm not saying that you have to, but if you want, you know, and then you know, and then I can save that, and then upload it to that, if that makes sense. That's up to you if you want to do that. You know, but and then save it. But yeah, as I was saying, I was looking for a lot of stuff like hearts, etc. Not to say too much, but I was looking for a lot of stuff and I didn't know what to go with because I didn't want it to be sentimental or like too much on the heartstrings. But yeah, as you can see, I've just searched all of that now, and whenever I come back to this, I'll eventually have all those like pop up. Because it's a bit like YouTube. It's basically whatever you search. It's like, oh, because she searched for this, here is a bunch of this, you know? So, yeah. You want anything? I believe I gave you this. If I didn't, I'll send it to you. And then you can search for your own stuff if need be in that. There you go, sorry for that, just tapping errors with some stuff that was more important than my stream. So, I wanted to get that done. I did one... That, Narrows? I swear I gave it to you. I think I gave it to you, right? Let's connect real quick. It's fine. Like I trust you, obviously. Like if I didn't trust you to have my stuff, then I wouldn't be sending you my videos. I wouldn't be sending any of this. Oh no, I didn't. I swear I did. I swear I did. I think I was. Yeah, that was it. I was going to, but I think then Geordie connected and. Yeah, there you go. Show notifications, no. So there you go, there's lovely, if you want. If you want that. And I'll put that there. So you got your main. I'll put this because obviously you don't need it. And it's gonna bug you. But I'm putting your main stuff. Like the main. So I'm gonna move that there because that's your main. Then that's your second main. I'd say that's then your third. That's then your fourth. So then Netflix is in the middle. So when you more or less load up, you're here. But you could put that there, so then it's just a drag point, click. But your main is there. Let me actually do something real quick. Oh my gosh. That's full on distracted, but... Looks pretty cool. But yeah, let's say you want to teach you real quick. It's basically, let's say, you use this, by the way, to go back. Let's say you want, what the f is that? My goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Let me teach you real quick on that. So, let's say you want this. It's like a profile picture, whatever. You can either just click on, like you right click, copy, and then just go to your Discord and then just paste it to me. Or if you don't want to do that, obviously save image as, and then I'll put it in here, and then you just save it as whatever you want to save it as. You don't have to put whatever, you can just write whatever basically. Just get rid of that. If that ever pops up, just press X on it. But yeah, as you can see, there was a bunch of stuff. Got Alexa Bliss right there. Kind of cool. But always press this one. If you wanting to get like fully back, you don't want to look at this no more, just click on this and it'll take you fully back. But you can scroll through basically anything. You can get lost for hours basically. You can even have this with your name on if you want. If you ever write a song, want the name Rose on it or whatever. Same with this one. But yeah, you can basically get lost in this for hours. So, yeah. I'll teach you one more thing. Just in case. So I'm going to use this as kind of like a test, if you will. So let's say you want this, right? Like I said, it's just a test. Let's put it in your special pick. So I'm just going to write that. Okay, so we saved it. And then, you know, you scroll through, you want to see what else is here. Like I said, if this ever comes up, just get rid of it. Let's say you want to find something else. You spend hours scrolling, I know what you like. You spend hours scrolling, you can't find anything. You're like, I don't really like anything else. But let's say you want to change this. Let me have a look before I do it. Okay. So, if you want to change your background, click on that. Use your own. You already have a bunch here, as you can see. You just click on here. Make sure you're in the right tab. Usually it does. And let's say you want that. And then you're like, okay, what do we do next? X. Ta-da. If it's too big, too blurry, whatever, you can resize it if need be. But you can search for basically anything. Like that, for example. It just depends on the background. If it's going to be in your face or whatever the case may be. But yeah, you can get lost for hours looking through this. Let's say you want, I'll show you again. So let's say you want this. Save my special pics. Let's say you want to name it as this. Go to that. You're like, okay, I've had this for a few weeks now. You can either upload from device, so it just takes you to the file. Or, if you don't want to keep clogging everything up, you can just press X on it, remove it, and then it'll disappear from your pictures list. And you want this. Like I said, it just depends. You can resize it, etc., just to get a better view of it. But yeah, just be careful of your pictures. If you do press X on it, yes, it will go back to a one that let's see how this goes. Hold on. Yeah, as you can see, he's got his nostrils there. But yeah, that's basically what you do. Even with this, like you want this. See how like it looks? Yeah, hopefully that's okay. You go on then. Go on. So guys, I'm just showing Nightmare some stuff. She's been wanting to do this for a while now, and we not had the chance to look into it, you know. Oh my gosh, I knew exactly what you were gonna do. I knew exactly what you were gonna do. For fuck's sake. Even though you're not talking, I just know exactly what you were gonna do. Oh my gosh, um, yeah, okay. Alright. But yeah, don't worry about what she's done, Chad. Let's say you want this as well. Let's say you want this. Look at that. Look at that now. So let's say you want that as a background. So yeah, that's all you do. You just go to this little cogwheel. If it doesn't come up with this, you just need to click on use your own, and then you can just you know like it literally says use your own, and then just upload whatever. Don't ever click this because it says refresh and every new tab. Let's look, as you can see, it goes to a new one. And you lose your current one. But yeah, that's basically how you do it. Also, I don't hear you howling or anything. The game is broken for me. Kind of weird. But anyways, yeah. So, as I said, I'll just go to a new tab just to refresh it. So yeah, in order, you got your stuff in order. But then you go on to this. It loads you up. Takes a few moments, obviously, because we're streaming and things like that. It won't be like this, obviously. But yeah, as you can see, it loads up. It's in my name. If you want to find... What the fuck happened to Lovely there? That is disgustingly horrifying. She's seen Ayana. Quite an interesting picture and very fucking spooky or whatever. That's fucking horrifying. But yeah, there's a bunch of pictures you can find. I don't want to know what I just saw there with Shrek. But yeah, let's say you want this one. Oh, you want your background changed? Go on then. Do you know how to do it? Oh, good lord above. You are seriously not doing this. Alright, if you want your background change, all you have to do is just right click. God bless your mother. That's all I will say. If she ever takes your laptop, goes back to this and sees that, I don't think you're getting your laptop back. I don't think you're getting your laptop back. But, yeah, there you go. If you want that, then okay. God bless Geordie when he connects. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Anyways, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to know, basically. Like I said, it's in order for what you use the most to what you use the least. So you don't need to be like, where is that? Oh, it's there. Or where is that? You know. So it's all in order. I know what you like with keeping things in order and keeping things in place. You don't like changing, or like you need to get used to it. But from order to what you use the most to what you use the least. But like I said, if you click on that, you don't need to ask me to go on it. It's there for a reason. Just go on it. But let's say you find a picture, you want to know how to do it. You should be able to do it. I don't know if you will come across any issues, because I know you said you did before. But I'll teach you one last thing, and then we can do this holy mission. So, let's say you find a picture, you make a song. Like I said, even if you use 50 credits, I don't care. I really don't care. And then you obviously go to that, you filter, you liked. Let's say, good lord. Okay. Let's say you want to change the picture of this, right? You want to change the picture of this, right? So, oh, don't know why that scrolled up then, what the hell? But, so you go on these three dots, song details, update cover art, it'll come up with this picture, and let's say you want, say the close-up. As you can see, scroll down, save. You're like, okay, do I just press the X button? You can, because obviously, as you can see, with a save, it's no entry sign, whatever, because you've already saved it, it's already updated. So yeah. And then you click on it, and there's your picture updated. There's your picture updated. So yeah, that's basically all you need to know. But if you do struggle, just let me know. I'll help if need be. Oh, good. All right, I'll clear the notifications. Don't think you need to. It's up to you if you have it played or not. It's up to you. But just to save any lag, because you're on mine, just pause it. So yeah. Alrighty, that was a bunch of stuff that I was showing out those guys. She's been wanting it to be done for a while. Just not at the time, we've had other things going on. And a lot has been freaking getting updated lately with the browser. So I've been wanting to show her something, it's not been there anymore, or it's been moved over. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, we're good. Oh gosh, these hiccups, man, make me feel ill. I get really like bad hiccups. It's probably makes me feel sick. I hate hiccups, man. They're so horrible.
I'm so glad you came. Thank you.
It seems your efforts have not been entirely in vain, but have produced some rather surprising results. Well, not surprising, but...
Confusing. Confusing. After castigating me as a widow, a harlot, a fool, a mad woman, anything and everything. Suddenly, shortly after we killed his brother-in-law, Amos Lansing wants to talk. He sent word via an intermediary.
Mr. Jones.
Even that crazy old fool said not to trust any of it.
Which is why we need you. You're to help keep Mrs. Leclerc protected during the meeting at Blackwater.
I shouldn't imagine they would kill us in broad daylight, but you never know. I never imagined they'd kill my husband, nor turn me into a fugitive. Anyway, friends, shall we go? Today may go any number of ways, but I want to make sure once the shooting starts, all of them end up dead.
One of you drive the wagon, the other keep guard.
Thank you. All of you. This means... well, it means something. I don't know exactly what yet, but...
I don't think any of us think Mr. Lansing has become a saint, madam, but perhaps we should hear him out.
perhaps.
Yeah, I've been doing that, Comic Cat. I've just been, since this morning, this afternoon,
Take us to Blackwater.
with Mum and that, but I've just been feeling so unwell. I've been drinking plenty of water and stuff, but my stomach's like...
I do confess, this is a most strange appointment.
Like I said,
It's been...
I would be much more comfortable going as your emissary, ma'am.
And I said I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Come on, Rose.
And to look him in the eye when he was saying it.
Oh, you're not getting in the wagon with her?
Let's just see. When we get there, you decent folk can stay by my side. Or you can look over the meeting from some vantage point. Remember, this is not just
Wait,
the
can't
man
you-
who killed my husband. He, his wife, and Jeremiah Shaw
You-
all had a hand in putting you away. And setting you up for the gallows, too.
I swear you
That
could
in
just sit with
mind,
her.
I hope you trust me to act in all our interests here.
Think of your self-interest too, ma'am. Your safety. I'm sure we're all concerned with that.
Oh, Mr. Hawley, I'll be fine. We all shall. It's them who won't, should things head that way.
Sorry, no, I'll let you get on the horse. Like, get on my horse. Don't know where you going? Get on my horse. What's the point of running down all the way there to get yours when you can just get mine? You like the outfit I got, Chad? It's more or less to match Jessica Leclerc. But I did do a I don't think any of y'all have seen the pictures. But I did do a Jessica Leclerc character and cosplay, if you will. It's on my Instagram. If any of y'all do have Instagram, you do want to follow me, then I'll be sure to share the name. It's just a bunch of random ass pictures. There's nothing interesting in all honesty, but there is a bunch of pictures though. I'll probably upload again on Instagram. It's been quite a long time since I've uploaded, but Sorry, I keep drinking. Honestly, I need to stop. I'm trying to take food and I'm just shoving alcohol. Oh, I just fucking ate oatmeal. Fucking no, not even oatmeal. What was it? Offal? The fuck is that? Gosh, Harmony's eating all sorts of shit today. I wouldn't be surprised if she was fucking throwing out. Moonshine. Freaking salted offal.
Now, slow down. Stop just over here.
You want to get up on the roof, Nightmares? Or you wanna... I think we'll go on the ground if need be. There we go.
So, the meeting is this way.
In the middle of town. Of course. Very good, Mr. Lansing. Tells everyone he's the boss now.
He's the boss now.
Hide up on the roof, stay down here. Just make sure we don't get killed.
You can be up on the roof, I'll be on the ground, Nightmares.
Everyone dies.
And then you can take the
Just
guys
make
out
sure
on the...
we aren't both killed.
You can take the guys out on the roof, I'll take the
Come
guys out on the
Mr. Hawley.
floor.
Good luck. And thank you.
They're here!
Take this. I'll be back.
Alrighty, cutscene time.
Let's go. Hey, hello, darling.
Good to see you, Mr. Lansing.
You too. Jessica! How lovely to see you. Why, it's been
A long time? No, it hasn't. Not compared with all eternity.
Oh, Jessica, I miss Philip every day. It's awful what happened to him. Quite terrible, but you seem... My dear, you seem under the misapprehension that I had something to do with his demise.
You, your wife, or your business partner, at least one of you did, and your brother-in-law. But he's dead.
Well, he was a bad man. I'm glad he was killed.
Sure. Cleans up your mess, doesn't it?
You don't seem quite well, my dear.
I'm not. I am destroyed with grief.
Oh, of course. Yeah, life can be terrible, but... Well, there is a business matter that we need to discuss.
Oh, sure there is.
Well, you see, he and I had an agreement. In the event one of us died, the other took control of the business in exchange for a nominal sum.
You lie, sir.
You signed last year. The document lies with Mr. Shaw there. He also has your money, $500.
My husband's property was worth 100 times that. You thief! You murderous thief!
Madam Leclerc, I will ask you to watch your manners. I have good standing in this town.
Oh, you do you?
I am a man of impeccable morality.
Oh, well, then you have little to fear of death. You god-awful swine!
I love how she just stood there trying to sort her freaking purse out and like... They're all like, what are you doing? And she's like, just give me a second, I'm gonna shoot you. I don't know why, but I absolutely love the game. I'm slowly but surely getting back into it.
I need those papers.
Right, Nightmares, stick with Jessica Leclerc,
I'll go back for the wagon.
and I'll stick with Holly.
Some of you to come with me to chase down Shaw, and some of you to stay with Mrs. Leclerc. Make your choices quick.
Right, go. Oh my gosh, Holly, fuck.
Hey, come on.
My hat! A hat. No, this ain't my hat. Yeehaw, cowboy! I don't give a shit. It's a hat nonetheless. I want, what's his name? Oh, there's my hat. Giddy. Yoink. I want his hat. Give me a hat, bitch. Give me a hat. I always thought, like, as sick and twisted as it is, I could, you know, his head off and nick his hat that way. Call to on the netball play. Survival door, that's okay. I think he has something to do with it though, Harley.
I want you to know that I had nothing to do with this business. Nothing whatsoever. He was blackmailing me, Mr. Lansing was.
I always knew you were a lowlife, Mr. Shaw.
Yeah, but not a murderer.
I don't know about that. Give me the papers.
Oh, yeah.
Forged.
Yes, forged.
Get the hell out of my sight, you pathetic lowlife. All right, better go rescue Mrs. Leclerc. More coming. We should meet the others.
I don't know why. The more I play these missions, the more Harley just doesn't sit right with me. You know, he could be completely innocent. It's just his demeanor, his weird body language. However, I don't know. I just get that weird vibe about him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It could be the wife, you know. All this time, it could have been his wife, but oops, wrong target. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This is a good spot. Pull up. I'll take it from here. Here are the documents, madam. They were forged.
Of course they were forged.
Here.
I don't need to see them.
No, I don't suppose you do. Although there's
There's Grace Lansing, but she will have to wait. And also, we have to decide how we're gonna clear all our names and extricate ourselves from the mess we have uncovered.
Not sure the state authorities take too kindly to revenge killings, madam.
No, I'm sure they don't. But that's a problem for another day. Because right now, that little plot is over. And my husband has been avenged. My friends, my true friends. I owe you more than words can say. Thank you. And should our paths cross again, and, well, I'm sure they may. But right now, I need to make myself scarce. And I recommend that you all do your best not to get into too much additional trouble. That's your business. My poor husband. He deserves so much better than this, but this is what he got. This is what we all got. Drive on, Mr. Hawley.
I love Harmony where she just looked at Naira and she had a right little gizmo smirk on her face. But yeah, the more I have played these missions, you know, with Jericho, with Ayana, Harmony, Ava, quite a few times. You know, I've played these missions like God knows how many times, you know. But the more I look at Hawley, and I could be looking into this, you know, way too much, and it's nothing to do with what Rockstar additionally had planned. I might be delusional as shit, and that's fine. But like the whole demeanor, the whole body language, I don't know. It's not sitting right with me. It makes my skin crawl. It's like Hawley had something to do with it from the beginning. I am very curious how, like, we got on the radar, though, with Hawley. I wish they would have explained that a little bit more. Like, how we were on the radar from the beginning with Hawley and that. I don't know, I might be looking too much into it, but if you want to know where Madame Nazad is today, she is literally down here, next to Plainview. But yeah, from start to finish, I do think he is the main culprit, but you gotta... It's hard to explain. It's like one of those movies, isn't it? Like the main culprit that you just don't expect is the killer, is the one that, you know, plotted everything from the very beginning. But then you start to think, why did the others have to die then if he's the main culprit? Like, is it because they've got to take the fall to kind of, you know, as their sacrifice for defending him or her? I feel like I think that's what it is, in my opinion. I feel like that's what it is with Hawley. Sacrifice others so you live. So your secret is in silence and not spread aloud. Because it was like Micah, wasn't it? We don't know who the first rat was. You know, there's been many rumours over the years. Many people were saying it was Abigail because she wanted a life. She didn't want to be in the gang with her son. You know, she wanted to get out. But I generally don't think it was Abigail. My gut says it was Sean. And there's been many videos on it and stuff about him, of why he could be potentially the first Red. Whether there was a second, whether there was a third, fourth, fifth, you know, who knows. But it was like Micah. Like, why did others have to die just because of him, you know? But he was in it for himself. He was sick and twisted. Like I said, I could be looking too much into it, but I've been like that with movies. When I've watched movies in the past, I've looked at characters' demeanors, their character and that. Sometimes I've been right, sometimes I've been wrong. But I mean, like, I felt games as well. Like, this person's a bitch, you can't trust them. She's truly heartbroken. Oh, she, 100%. But it's just, I don't know. Like I said, I could be looking too much into it. I could be completely wrong. But Holly shows no. You know, when you look at someone's eyes, it's crazy as this sounds. But you know, when you look at someone's eyes that have done wrong, you know, you look at these, for example, crime documentaries, and you look at the person's demeanor, their body language, you hear what they're saying, if their story makes sense, if it lines up with what happened from start to finish. And then you could just like see a picture of them, and you just look at their eyes, and you're like, they were fucking wrong one. Like, they have no soul. They have no feelings. They have nothing. It's just soulless. That's Hawley to me. You look at his eyes, you look at his demeanor, you look at his body language. He is soulless. There's nothing in him. And when she's crying, she's brought down, all that kind of stuff, he's just like, it's whatever, you know, cry or tears type of thing. And that just doesn't sit right with me. I know the saying can go like, you know, men are stronger than women, but I really hate that saying. And that's what many people have said, oh, Holly's just good at hiding his feelings, his tears, blah, blah, blah. He had nothing to do with it, but I don't know. I feel like he's just soulless. But I really hope that we get part 2. I really do hope that we get a part 2. And I really do hope that Roxanne does go down that path. Like, if they can't use the original story, because let's say it was the wife, like Grace Lansing, is that her name? Let's say it was Grace. But obviously Roxanne can't use that no more. As like the story, so they put in something else. I would love it if they put Holly into it. Like, he was paid by Grace. But, you know, he killed Jessica's husband. Like a paid killing or something, because he was owed money or some sick and twisted shit like that. That's probably how we got into it. Like, can you imagine that? Like, obviously Hawley was paid by Grace, killed, was it Philip? But then our characters were there, we saw it. Hawley gets out of there, people take a fall for him, lie for him, keep his secret. Because they're all like a family, they're all, you know, brothers, sisters, I don't know. So they lie for one another, as family should. But then Holly tells Jessica there was a culprit. Well, not culprit, but there was a witness. But they've been thrown in jail. They've been, you know, thrown in jail for a murder they didn't commit, etc. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. So then, more or less, Jessica sends Hawley out with a group of people that we came across in the intro to get us out of jail. and then they form a plan together, and Holly's like, ugh, don't want to fucking do this type of thing. They form a plan, wait for the prison wagon to come by. They recognize who it was, because that's another thing that didn't really make sense in the intro. Is how like Hawley like stops the wagon, unlocks the prison wagon, points to us, and away we go. Like, what? Like, how do you know we're the one that was at Blackwater at the wrong time? Did he have a picture of us? Did he have a... you know, is our picture on a bounty poster or something? Like, that's what, like, tickles my brain cells, you know? Of, like, how he just knew it was us. You know, he unlocks the wagon, he's like, except from you, like... What? The fuck? Who are you? And then Holly then describes the whole situation. It's like, oh, you were sent to jail for a murder you didn't commit, you know, blah, 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 blah. And we're like, what the fuck? It would be so cool if, like, our character... just, I don't know, obviously it's our character, it's hard to say, it's hard to describe, whatever, but... like, our character just knows.
Now, if
That'd be
I'm
cool.
right, we should be all set. And listen, usually I am right. Well, not always. Otherwise, I'll be doing this with my so-called best friend. Instead of thinking about what he did to me and the fact that we killed him. Only banks don't rob themselves, so let's get ready. You can go get changed behind the gallows there. And by the way, Horley came by. I said you was acquitting yourselves. Just disguise yourself as best you can. Ain't nobody gonna pay you too much attention. Well, well, well. You certainly look the part. Bank manager will see you pull up in the stage dressed like that, and he'll think you're from the express company. Let you right into the vault. Then it's happening. You blow the safes, or crack them if you don't want to make a noise. Empty the bonds out of them, and run to meet me back there in the cemetery. Oh, and one more thing. The manager keeps some more bonds in his desk. We'll need them too. God willing, I'll see you all shortly.
But yeah, I know I'm going too much into it, it sounds boring or whatever, but it does tickle my brain cells of like how Hawley just picked us out of everyone, you know? Like, what if Hawley did say to Jessica there was someone there that witnessed everything and knows what went down and knows what happened, all that kind of stuff, and Jessica's like, we'll get them out of jail then. That's what then Hawley does. And then we get to meet Jessica, we get to know everything that's going on. Well, that's the thing that Rockstar can do, Kamagat. Obviously, you know, it's going to take a lot of planning, a lot going on, you know, but if I were to write the story, that they were like, not that they would, but if they were like to...
Ah, the express company. I was expecting you a little later. No matter. Let me escort you to the vault. Of course, our security protocols won't allow me to take you all in.
You had the same idea as me, now that's kind of funny. Why are you licking the desk?
Let me get this open for you.
No, it just walks in. Oh, I am just lick the desk real quick. Flipping hell. Yeah, you going with the bank manager, I'll go with this.
There you are. Come in. I believe the allocation request was... Hey! Now, I don't need to tell you.
But yeah, they could flesh it out, they could give it more detail, they could give it more depth, more understanding, you know? Like how it all started from the very beginning. Like, let's say it is Hawley, it comes to like kind of like showdown. It's then like a flashback where he does what he does, but then, you know, there's like a character or something that is stood there. And it's a bit like Avatar from the Ashes, where they have our character in. Oh, no, stay there, stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. Yeah, I love how you just know I'm there. Okay. I was trying to do something sneaky. Completely went side flip. I thought they were going to walk past me and not recognize me or anything. I'm going to like just tomahawk them. But yeah, they could flesh it out basically like how From the Ashes did with Avatar. They had our character in cutscenes and stuff. Don't know how you do it, but it would be cool if they did something like that, you know?
There! Shoot the horses!
Like they had our character walking out the bank or something, you know? And we saw what happened. We made eye contact with Hawley. And then Hawley just gets out of there. And then like the police come in or whatever, we get arrested. That would be really cool. And that's how it more or less started, you know? That's more or less how we met Hawley, how we met Jessica. Like if they were to like actually like flesh it out, make it make sense. Because that's what I loved about From the Ashes, how we were Solek and we saw our character. Oh my gosh, Navish, you're level 1000. You should not be getting down. Gosh, a level 1000 getting downed? Unbelievable. I am the Terminator. But yeah, it would be cool for something like that, you know? But also, to truly finish off the story, you know how I said, like, your character's there, you witnessed everything, but you didn't say anything, you know, throughout the whole story of Jessica Leclerc and that. Like, for you to fully finish off the story, not only, like, did Hawley do it, like, he was the one that killed Philip, but they just lied for him, etc., kept it a secret, they took a fall for him, they died for more or less no reason. You kill off Hawley, obviously, but then Jessica Leclerc is mad at you because you were there this entire time. You knew what happened. You knew who killed her husband. So then Jessica more or less cuts ties with you. And that is truly a full-on end to the story because not everyone is like, yes, let's say you kill off Hawley and that, but then everyone's going to be like, well, what about Jessica? Are we going to get more stories for Jessica? Is there going to be a new story for Jessica? If Rockstar wants to be truly done with the story, they could literally go down that path of Hawley being the culprit this whole time. These people took a fall for him. We killed him, yes, more or less for no reason, but we assumed that they were the ones that killed
Here goes.
you know, Jessica's husband, well, they had somewhat involvement in it. It was just Holly the whole time. So they kill off Holly. That's cool. You know, kill off the character. No more stories with him because he's dead. But then everyone is, instead of everyone, you know, asking, is there going to be any new stories or anything for Jessica, they can just add in Jessica's side of things and have it pissed at you because you were there this whole time. You knew what happened.
You hear that?
But then they added a bit of a joke. You didn't say anything? Like, bitch, we haven't spoken since, like, GTA 5. The fuck do you mean? You know, our characters have never spoken, so they could just add a bit of a giggle. Where Jessica's like, you didn't say anything? No. They're literally flawed from GTA 3. We don't speak. That'd be so scary though if our characters did talk. They added like a female voice and a male voice. And your character says, didn't know who you were. That'd be so scary if we heard our character talk for the first time. That'd be quite something. I can imagine Kamika's voice. No. Some dumb, like some deep, grunty,
We did it.
grumpy old man voice.
We're home free. Here's where I stab you all in the back. I'm joking. Here's where we go our separate ways.
I'm joking, by the way. Okay.
And remember each other fondly. You stick to your code.
Look at Nightmares. I've never seen her so happy over a drink before. Considering the fact that she's not a drinker, she's like, alcohol. It just makes me chuckle. I would love this. Yeah, especially with the Astro now, Comic-Con. It's like, my voice sounds lovely. Been pulling all the women on PlayStation. I just told him it's definitely my voice. It's not my headset. That's giving me that tone. I do love the Astros though. It's probably one of the best headsets I've used. Probably one of the clearest headsets I've used in a long while. Because I've heard how my voice has sounded, like, in the past. Like, from old streams and stuff. And I sound, like, really high-pitched. Or like a baby. I sound like a little baby talking. And that's just, like, my headset, because at the time I didn't really... As crazy as it sounds, I didn't really have any, like, money for a new headset because I literally spent money on games and stuff like that. A bit on my PlayStation 4, you know, to get a PS4. But my mum and dad ended up giving me a bit more money to get games and stuff for my PS4 because I didn't really enjoy playing Star Wars. So they give me a bit more extra money to more or less get more games. But then we had a kitten at the time. And obviously they were teething and things, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why you do that. Nightmares, watch out, Nightmares, watch out, Nightmares, watch out. I knew that we were going to do it. That's why I stuck near you. Fucking wanker. And I knew that's why I stuck with you, because I came back and I was like, if they were going to lasso you, kill you, whatever. I didn't have my weapons with me, so that's why I'm a bit clapped up at the moment. You ain't getting away with this. I came back now, so that's why. Also, I'm in free aim, so it's going to be a bit more... Oh no. Different. Oh god, really, Comic Card? Jesus. Oh my gosh, Geordie had that as well. Geordie had that. Yeah, because... Oh, we would the, Is this him? Is it him? It is him. Oh, no. Fuck, I just missed that by like an inch. Fuck off, bitch. Sorry, Ivy. Oh, I missed that like... I thought I missed that like by an inch or whatever. That's why it's diverted right. I think that was his intentions. He tried to shoot that wagon drive or whatever for it to speed up to then crash into me. Which kind of worked. GG's. But... yeah. Got my horse killed. A minute. Okay. It's out for a minute. But yeah, Geordie had that on Where Winds Meet. Basically, he was at the Wish fountain or whatever it was called, where you throw your money into it, you get a bunch of emotes for free. Obviously, Geordie doesn't play Where Winds Meet all the time, so he doesn't know like the full button layout. Yeah, there was some guy that was following him and trying to emote with him and standing still for like a few seconds and stuff like that, and Geordie like walked up to him and he sat down, but it wasn't in the best of positions, let's say, so it looked like a certain something going on. Geordie was like screaming, he was like, no, I didn't mean to do that. Me and Nat was fucking pissing ourselves laughing. I was like, oh gosh, Geordie, you're trying to get away from me and you just do that? I was like, mate, I don't fucking know the buttons. I'm like, It's like, that is so bad. I was like, can you imagine he took a screenshot and now like post it to his friends? He's like, oh, fuck off. I was like, oh, you made some guy happy today. I'll never forget it. I think it was on stream as well. I don't know if it was on stream or was it off stream. I can't remember, but fucking hell, I'll never forget it. But yeah, he had messages from the guy. He had messages from him. He's like, what's this like chat log? I said, oh, that's like where your messages go, where people can gift you stuff. He's like, oh, I've just got messages from him. I'm like, oh boy. But he was just asking to be added and to join their team, their like same like sect and stuff like that. I was like, oh no. Oh boy. It was an interesting one though. It was quite an interesting one. But you do get that a lot on Where Winds Meet as a female character. Like, it goes by your... no, let's just be careful. I think he's back again. It goes by your, like, character's name. It doesn't go by your PlayStation name. Which is what I thought Red Dead was going to do. I thought it was going to go by your character's name just to keep your, like, PlayStation identity, your Xbox identity a secret. But you do get a lot on Where Winds Meet, sadly. You do get a lot of fucking people messaging you weird shit. I've had that a lot. I've had that a lot. I've had one that was so disturbing, I've actually got them banned. I've actually got them, like, permanently banned. Because, like I say, it was so disturbing of what... I was like I say, being a white guy and that. But... yeah, I was online. Basically how it started is I was online because I needed to do some of my dailies or whatever. and one of the dailies was to like take a picture of whatever it is, right? So I went into online and took a picture, and then someone came up to me to heal me because I was injured. I was like, okay, fair enough, heal me, whatever. And then this like one person started to then follow me. Like I ran away, but then this one particular person kept following me, and then he pulled out his weapon and tried to like kill me and stuff like that. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What's going on here? So I thought they were like wanting my attention or whatever. So I stood still, and then they stood still. In the bottom left, obviously with the chat log, you saw like their avatar popping up. And yeah, that day I was like, the messages I was getting and shit, I was like, oh boy. No, just be careful. Fucking hell. I don't fucking trust him. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I freak out so much over blue dots. I'm like, no, Therese, help me. I was gonna pull out a weapon or something. I'm like, no, Therese, watch out. He's probably just an innocent fella, as you can see. Look. He's just, no, Therese, help me. But yeah, anyways, yeah, there were a lot of like, you know, certain colourful messages being sent to me and stuff saying that I don't belong in that game, and this is a, you know, white person's game. There's no in China and all this other stuff, and that was honestly fucking so disgusting. And I even said, I responded back saying it would be such a shame if your account is permanently banned for everything you're saying to me right now. So, just chill, or you're gonna lose all your shit. Is I know, won't they don't care about this game, which is funny because they do care about the game, they care about the community and stuff. They've done such an amazing job since it came to launch worldwide. But they were like, they don't care about this game, they don't care about the players, they don't care what's being said, we can say whatever we want, it's a free world, blah blah blah. They were just going into like all of this shit. I was like, alright then. So I left it. I was like, I'm not petty, I'm not like that, you know, I don't give a fucking feelings hurt road. But then they end up getting on the horse, they whistled for the horse, and they try to like kill me and stuff like that. They try to like use, what was it, like a bow on me, like fire bow, whatever. They were just trying to kill me and stuff. And I got onto my horse and I rode away, but they just kept following me. And I think Nairas was at work or whatever when it happened, and they kept following me and stuff. And yeah, they just kept sending me. They didn't stop. They didn't stop. Don't be scared. Level 1000 Nairas protect you. I don't know what it is. I just see blue dots. I'm like, fuck off. I don't trust you, you bitch. I did it with Shannon. I did it with Shannon in Blackwater for salvage. Like, I saw a blue dot outside. I'm like, oh, fuck off. I don't want anything to do with you. And then I looked at the player's name and it was Shannon. I was like, oh, I do want something to do with you. Shannon! But yeah, yeah, the person kept following me, kept sending me certain messages and stuff. I'm like, honestly, I'm sick of... I could have blocked him, obviously, but... Do I feel bad? No, because... That's one person off of the game, but obviously they can create another account. It is what it is. They can get everything back, right? But it had a decent, like, outfit on. It looked like he put money into the game. Obviously, considering, like, his wraps and stuff like that for his weapons, his horse, his outfits, his hair dye and all that kind of stuff, I was like... I think, in my personal opinion... yeah, probably was in a bad mood that day, whatever. So I remember basically what happened or whatever, but yeah, he was just fucking pissing me off. I was like, just fuck off, dude. And then when he started to then go from racial to the R word, begins with an R, ends with an E, 4 letters. That's when it got too much. That's when it got way too much. He was like, I will, you I was like, what the fuck? And saying all this like other shit and that, and like describe how he would do it and all that kind of weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this dude on right now? Like, he just keeps messaging me. Like, I left him alone, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go AFK. And I came back to like, I shit you not, chat. I came back to like 14 or 15 messages of how he would describe a certain action towards me, and what he would do to my body afterwards. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'm like, what? And it got way too much. Like, it got way too much. I was like, that is fucking creepy as shit. And I went back to the group of people. He just, like I said, he just kept following me. He just kept following me. But then I ended up looking into the group chat. You know how that group chat, there's a group chat with a bunch of players in it? I think those are the players that are in the online world. They then started to then come forward about him, saying just be careful of him. He's sending certain messages. He's you know, not a fan of a particular skin color in the game. All this kind of stuff. And I wrote in the chat saying, yeah, he's been sending me a lot of messages. There's been like 23, 24 messages from this guy, saying what he was going to do to me, and you know, certain words, all that kind of shit. It was just so fucking weird. And one person ended up speaking up saying, yeah, it happened with me. I just blocked him. But it got way too much. He was just out for it, for anyone, in online mode. And there was plenty of characters with my skin colour. I looked beautiful as ever. Like, they did so good with their character creations and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people are just sick and tired of it. They said I've blocked him, and some of them said I've reported him. I don't give a crap if he loses all of his stuff. He deserves it. He can go create another account. He can spend hundreds of dollars again on the account just to buy all of it back. We don't care. We just want him gone. I was like, I'm not that petty. Honestly, I could just block him whenever, but many people then on board with reporting him, and then before you know, like 10 or 11, 12 people were saying that they reported him. So I was like, fuck it. So I reported him, got rid of the chat log and everything, and I think they took action straight away. I don't want to say they did or anything like that, but I was just with a group of people, and we were just all having a chat and that, and then all of a sudden you just saw his, like, you know how I don't know if any of you have had this, like if you're in online and that, but you know how you character, like for example Night Rose, like it says her name right there, it's her character, and then at the top it says AFK. You saw that, you saw their name, they were running around and stuff, and then all of a sudden, boom, they just stopped, froze into place. I was like, okay, he's going to probably message someone else, or he's going to message me again. The next minute you saw AFK on top of his name, and then you saw him disappear. And everyone in the chat noticed it and said, do you think he's banned? Do you think they got him? Because we were on board with reporting him, like a shit ton of people were on board with reporting him and stuff, and then next minute you just saw him within like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. But with probably the reports coming through, they were just checking it probably. I don't know what they were doing or anything, but over there in the Waywinds Meet devs or whatever, but probably as soon as they got like all these like reports on this player and that, like, what the fuck's going on? They had a look into it, saw everything, and they're like, oh, okay. So I'd like to think we got him banned. Pray to God what we did. Also, I feel sorry for Nightmares right now because she's listening to some fucking techno shit. Well, what is playing right now? I just heard some screaming. But I've had a lot of nice people in the game. a lot of nice people. They've complimented my outfits. One of the characters, I met my twins. There's a lot of characters in that game that looked double of Ayana, and I've always called them my twins. And they've messaged me saying twin in like caps, bunch of explanation points. They've asked me about my development of my character, like my backstory and stuff. Honestly, I've met so many great people in Where Winds Meet. It is such a joyful game to play. I shit you not, it's such a joyful game to play. I do enjoy it. I just need to be in the right mindset with it. And I think, as I said at the beginning of the stream, when I was talking to Komika about like his build and stuff, you just gotta slow yourself down. I think for you to get into a game like that, like Where Winds Meet, you just gotta slow yourself down. And then be in a relaxing mindset. And then say to yourself, right, step by step, not rush into it, not go from one tab to another, to another, to another. Just slow ourselves down, just click on this, and then we'll look at what is on our screen. And then you want to look at your armor. Okay, I click on my armor. And then you take a few seconds to reset your brain. To then be like, right, I want to upgrade my armor, so I click on the chest piece. What do I need for my chest piece? And then you go into what you need for your chest piece. And that's what it is with me. You gotta just comprehend of what you're doing with the game. You just gotta understand. You can't just go into the game and speak about what you're going to do before you hop in, you know? You got to hop in, relax yourself, and then put your mind to it. But when you do one thing, reset your brain, understand what you're going to do, and then move on to the next step. Because a game like Where Winds Meet, yes, there is a lot for you to do. There is a lot to take in. And it's hard to comprehend of what you want to do and how you want to do it and why you want to do it. You know, so if there is any, obviously, like, any issues, coming back to you real quick, if there's any issues, like I said, just messages in the group chat, ask us what you need to do, and we'll help you. I'll be more than happy to help. And so will Nightros, of course. But, guys, I will be right back. I have food. Hopefully, I won't be too long. But yeah, got food. What the heck is this song? I thought it was mine for a second. Poor Nairo's been stuck listening to like this random song on Suno from whoever called Ride to Valentine. I'm guessing it's a Red Dead song? Yeah, it definitely sounds like a song I would make. Like the robotic male. Pretty interesting song. Me and my crew. Okay, Bo. Alright. So, no plans for tomorrow in regards to Nairos and that, but, oh, it is a Red Dead song. It's just said it. In Red Dead Redemption. It's actually a good song. What the fuck? Why does this, like... Sorry, Narrows. I always leave you with mouse access. Yeah, I always leave you with mouse access. I'm so sorry about that. I apologize. Guys, I'm going to turn the stream here so I could have my food and that. But there will be a second live stream in, I'd say, an hour from now. So, 6:30 of Where Winds Meet. So, stay tuned. Have them notifications on. And we'll get Where Winds Meet going. I'll be on mute real quick. Another message didn't go through. It's upsetting me now. Oh, yeah. It does suck. Yeah. Guys, really quick. If any of y'all are wondering what Night Rose is talking about, maybe you know, maybe you don't know. So, of course, this is for the ones that don't know. Something weird has been going on with YouTube lately, where it has been shadow banning a lot of people's messages in live streams. It's been happening to quite a few live streamers that I've watched, where people's messages have not been going through, etc. Quite a few of Leslie's messages weren't going through the other day. She was letting me know that what she was saying, and she asked me if I could see any of them in the chat, and I said no, I didn't see any of those type of messages. So, sadly it's happening on mine. Also, it's now happening to other people as well. So if you do type any messages, I'm not deleting them, I'm not ignoring them or anything like that. Something weird is going on with YouTube. And if you don't know what shadow banning is, basically it's where you're invisible. You're not seen. So, yeah, it's been happening for the last few days, maybe a few weeks or something like that. But I have noticed it a lot with Night Rose, where she said, oh, I said this in your chat. Are you not seeing it? I said, no, what message? I don't know. Because she said that she wrote something to me, and I went through the live chat and I said to her, look, I'm not seeing anything in the live chat of what you have wrote to me on Discord. And she went, I did say it though. But there was nothing in the live chat about what she said, if that makes sense. But yeah, I wanted to let you know that something is weird right now with YouTube. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, just bear in mind with that. So if you do type any messages and you don't have your messages in the chat or anything like that, I'm not hiding them. I'm not keeping them a secret. I'm not doing anything like that. YouTube is just having problems. It's been happening a lot to you, to a lot of YouTube streamers, like Two Smoking Barrels. There was some messages that I was typing, and they weren't being put through. Because I said to Noah's, let me know if you see this message. She said, no, I'm not seeing anything. I'm like, interesting. And a lot of my messages get shadow banned. I just don't know what's going on. So, yeah, hopefully it gets sorted. Hopefully it you know, can get solved, whatever. Yeah, you can see what I'm seeing, but when you said to me the other day that you sent a message and stuff like that, you explained what you sent. I said, no, I'm not seeing any of that in the stream. And I do feel bad, because obviously I do try and read it as much as I can with my live chat. Because, you know, I don't have like hundreds of thousands of people watching me, so the live chat is not going berserk. So it's quite easy to read the live chat. But I do try and read as much as I can. And if I do miss anything, I do go through my live chat to see if I have missed anything I've not answered you guys about. But it's happened to a few. It's been happening to a few viewers of mine, where they've said, "Why are you ignoring me? Why are you not reading my messages? I asked you a question, you've ignored it." I said, "Well, the only message that I see in the live chat is this. I don't see any other messages." And they're like, "Oh, you deleted it then?" I said, "I haven't deleted it." You know, I've been accused of deleting messages, I've been accused of hiding messages and that, but whether you want to believe it or not, that's up to you, obviously, but just want to give you a heads up that YouTube is actually having issues. So, if you believe it, you believe it. If you don't, you don't. That's obviously up to you. But I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. But, yeah, I'd have to pass that forward, because, you know, I don't want you guys thinking I'm being an asshole or anything. But yeah, with all that said, I'm gonna eat my food before I go stone dead cold. And I will get a thumbnail sorted for Where Winds Meet. I think I already have one sorted that I haven't really used or anything like that, if I have a look. Yeah, I haven't used that thumbnail yet, because the stream went, yeah, I haven't, I could, honestly, Noah's, you could update this thumbnail to keep the two at the bottom, maybe. We'll have a look, off stream, we'll have a look. But there are some pictures in the Where Winds Meet Discord where we can nab, and we can, yeah, like this one. So yeah, there'll be a few that we can nab and put on the thumbnail. Be nice. Yeah, the stream's over for now, Comic-Cat. In an hour's time, I will be back live streaming with Where Winds Meet. Just to get things done, you know. Because if I don't do them now, I won't do them ever. And I know that for a fact. I am kind of like that. If I don't do them now, I don't do them ever. So, yeah, I'm going to eat food, and I'm going to get a thumbnail sorted, and then we'll be back live with Where Winds Meet. Something a little bit different on the channel, you know. But, yeah, I appreciate each and every single one of you for coming by, showing your love support. If you did enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did drop a like nonetheless. But as I keep saying, in an hour's time from now, I will be back live streaming with Where Winds Meet. Keep the notifications on. And if you guys want to help me get to... let's see how many subscribers we're at right now. 1,584. If you guys could help me get to 1,590, or better yet, 1,600, I would appreciate it so much. So smash that like, smash that subscribe button, and smash that bell icon, and click on all to of course receive all notifications from me. Whether it's videos, live streams, YouTube shorts, all that good stuff. I'm going to lunch, so I should be back in about 3 hours. No worries, Comic Cat. You enjoy your lunch, and yeah, hopefully you can catch the stream. I probably will be live in like an hour or two, so yeah, you won't probably miss much. You probably won't miss much. But anyways, I will see you all in roughly like an hour's time or something like that. As I always say, just keep an eye out for notification. Yeah, thanks for the love and the support, and I'll see you all then. Cheers for the stream. All good, Comic Cat. Thank you for coming by as always. Same with Nitro, same with everyone else. I guess I'll have one last drink before the stream ends. I've been drinking the whole stream in-game, so I might as well just end the stream with a freaking guarma rum. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you all in about an hour's time with Where Winds Meet, but I appreciate each and every single one of you. I'll see you all then. Bye everyone.